Good morning, all. Today we're going to be doing a Octopode Abyssal night. We don't have to go too far back, only 4 versions or so. I think it's been a while since I played an Octopode on stream. But this is definitely one of the ones I missed. I've gone different. I've gone every way except Falchion, pretty much on starts like this. I do often end up like being unarmed. Yeah, why not? I'll go unarmed. It doesn't like play into like getting a distortion brand or whatever, but I mean, that's fine. First thing we're going to do is train stealth and leave the abyss. Okay, so we start with fighting, a little bit of invo, dodging, and nothing in our inventory. That seems fair. I already see 2 rings. They're the same type, but... Oh, 2 rings of wizardry, huh? Okay. Ooh, blink. Okay. Octopodes usually, they start out pretty good in terms of, like, the constrict is very strong. But obviously poor defense with 1 AC. I think I'm just going 1 more stealth here. Okay, we got bend space. And we got a bunch of potions. Hey, what's up, Baze? Probably just bring fighting up a bit. Yeah, it's the best tile. Yeah, let's go by Lig. Lig is pretty strong for me. No scroll stacks, no nothing else. I'm going to take either int or dex here. Probably int is the smart play. I got 2 rings of wizardry. I feel like I'm going to be casting something. Even if... I don't think there's talismans in this version. I don't see them on this list. Yeah, so I'm going to end up casting a form at some point. What's this guy do? Probably okay. Let me throw a jab at this snake. Okay. Another lig pod is nice. Poison darts are good. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I thought I had enough money to buy something. I need like another. I need a little bit more. Oh, okay. That's not bad. I mean, for early, it's 4 int if nothing else. All right. This Knowles will leave alone. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty new. Definitely after the removal of Abyssal Knight. Okay, we have a 2 stack. Let's go up to the cleared floor. Summoning and poison. Okay, those are good. Those are good ones to have. Let's go grab curing too while we're here. The old whip of Alec, huh? Okay, I hate it. Not gonna lie, these stairs are not good. I wish I would have went the other way, but what can you do? Hey, what's up, Plank? Welcome. Wow, another leg pot. Okay, Ozo's armor's kind of nice. What happens if I wield this thing? It's at 17% with no training. I like it. All right, yeah, let's go. Unlikely I buy any of these, I think. Okay. Nice. The old untrained javelin took him out. There's the elect guy. It's a Tropa. Whip of Elect is actually a very nice weapon. Oh. Okay, got the priest. Do I need one more? Probably. Yeah, bring ice up one more. Wait till I get like 2 more bucks, and then I'll grab heal wounds. I'm gonna. Ooh, that's bad. Let's cure. And let's move away. I wanted to like poison this guy and then move away. But maybe just moving away is just for the best. Although the guy keeps hitting me with flame. Alright. Let's do this. I guess my plan was maybe ill conceived. Let's grab that. Let's grab the degen. Okay, we got fog. Hey, what's up, Mr. Pink Div? Welcome. Let's grab the sling just in case. Okay, we got an ossuary. Okay, I found a mapping, or I did a mapping, so let's do that. These ossuaries are often a huge boon to consumables. All right, let's heal. Let's Ozos. Let's grab like 2 maces. Okay, that was easy. Probably the rest fighting. I don't really have any other spells to go for, so there's no point in even training spell casting, because armor is something you kind of just cast and then you cast once. Bring Invo up a little bit to help with bend space, and I think that's it. I could bring like just keep training ice magic is basically like training ace armor skill. Could do that. Yeah, let's bring that up one more. It's at 7% too. I could theoretically miscast twice. Oh well, now I have banish. Yeah. Now I'm gonna just train Invo. Let's go around. Typically, there's just a bunch of alarm traps in the middle. Okay. Not bad. Got a bunch of potions and scrolls. Okay. Took out the gnolls. Banish is coming along. Banish is just once you get that going, it's like you have a real trump card. Man, I was playing an old ass version, and I came up on Crazy Youth, and he had no door. Like it used to just be like he used to just like be in this vault, but it wasn't locked away. Ooh, okay, magical power. Okay, no stacks. We could go. Yeah, let's go buy might. Buy D. And head to, what are we on? D5? Whoa, whoa. Was that Orb of Light? All right. Orc Priest sees us. Let's bring that up one more. Hmm. Well, we have fear, I guess, if nothing else. Let's kill this guy. Yeah, I thought so. All right. Let's banish the priest. Let's pull this guy up. Let's get our armor going. Train like one throwing. And hopefully we just find spells. It's like, so far I found 2 wizardry rings and an MP9. So yeah, all I really want is spells. Yeah, bring spellcasting to like 1 and ice to 4. Okay. Do I have a wand? I wonder why my evocations is like that. I've got Orbalite, but oof, Wraith, Jesus. I'm very like reluctant to put that on because it'll tank my stealth. And then, for example, in that room, the centaur might have woken up. Hits for 15 and slows. All right, yeah, let's banish him. If I didn't have banish, I'd be pulling him toward the stairs and avoiding him. But banish just get rid of him and also gives me some XP. This guy I probably have to banish. He deals like 20. And he's fast. Yeah. Just send him to Abyss. Hey, what's up, Warzone? All right. Well, good luck on that scan. Oof. So I move here. He moves here. I move here. He probably moves there, I think. All right. Wow. What a fun vault in there. Let's go up to D4 and check some of our scrolls. Nice. Let's go buy D Berserk. And Attraction. Yeah. I mean, I don't love this stuff. A Blink is fine, but I already have, you know, bend space. And Ozo's Refridge is a level 7, so hopefully we find things between there. I'm going to train like one more mace. Maybe we get this whip attacking a little faster than 1.0. Okay, yeah, pretty cheap. Kill Scorpion, get a level of maces. Seems fair. All right, let's get some EV. Nice, we have a net. All right, let me position myself a little bit like easier to break line of sight, maybe. This is so funny, these rings. What is this? Double magical power, double wizardry. Okay. Give me statue form and I'll be thrilled. We're marked. All right, well, I guess I'm just going to move toward the stairs, see what terrors await. Okay, not bad. This guy's hasted, but at least I'm in a corridor. Well, I always have fear. I also have summoning. It's really just the orc priest. Everything else is like I could definitely deal with just by positioning. All right, I guess I'm using my fear. What do these things hit for? 15. Right. Hey, what's up, Looper? What's this guy got going on? Flail of Protection. Sure. Okay. The old halberd knoll. Holy Wrath. Okay. Okay. I love the nets. Spear of Venom and a halberd, huh? All right. I'm just banishing these guys. Don't want them to get on top of my life total. Yeah, Abyssal Knight and an octopus. Who doesn't like that? Let me see. I don't have any wands, unfortunately. I'm gonna grab another stealth. I mean, it's just so cheap. It's what makes sense to me. Okay, we found teleport. Jesus. Okay, got him. So we don't have two, because that's pretty deadly. Let's read Fog and just back up. Okay. It's like an orc crawl. Yeah, again, I don't think there's much else competing because it's just so cheap. There's a book. Hope that's good. I'm not even going to look at it yet. I'm going to, like, let it surprise me. Book of the Senses doesn't sound promising, though. Oh, Jesus. Orc Warrior with an Arb. Beat it. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's fucking garbage. Agony. These are like spells I never use. Blinking is very nice. Just banish that guy. Okay. Now we got some spells. Searing Ray and Foam Prism. Got to teleport here if I need it. Wand of Acid is huge. Very happy to find that. Okay, give me Searing Ray. Okay, we now have a way to kill things without, like, directly attacking them. Hey, a hat. Sweet. Doubled our AC. Very much like poisoning bears so that when they berserk, they're still taking damage. So if you miss a couple times, you can still kill it and not just accidentally die. Okay, probably Hexes next. Oh, another centaur. Wow. All right, well, let's heal up. Wow, these Atropa darts are actually doing something. Wow. Manual of fighting. Nice. All right, let's go up. Read our 2-stack. Nice. We got an enchant scroll. All right. Let's head down. Yaks. I'd like to get Foam Prism up before I take these things on, I think. If I had to, I have... Okay, it's another thing I'll be avoiding. Jesus, this D8. D8 gets spicy. Yeah, I mean, if I have to fight Joseph, I will do that, but I don't want to I don't need to necessarily wake him up. Cuz what I'm afraid of is like he can have some nasty slings. Like I don't want to like banish, fail, wake him up. He yells, God knows what else is around him. I tend to just leave things alone if I can. All right. Let's bend space. Just reset this. Okay. Yeah, dude just didn't want to go away. Okay, let's make sure we don't go down the wrong staircase. I'm not sure about that staircase. Holy Lord. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I might end up doing it if all these stairs are bad, but the more things I can leave asleep, the better. This is like typical D8. I could just probably stare dance these guys. What do these guys hit for? Oh, or just Searing Ray the whole squad. I guess that works too. Hmm. Whip of Venom is useful. Oh, I also have that. I just realized. I also have the this falchion with +4 int. That helps me cast. I don't want to be in this corridor because if he breathes steam on me, I'll just as I say it, I'm just immediately in here. I will get cooked. Let's just banish him because if he breathes steam, I'm literally in big trouble. Yeah, one more probably. Okay, it's the whites. Didn't really leave me much. Their weapons kind of suck for whites. Oh shit, it's Maurice, and he looks all shitty. Just wasting those dig charges. He's probably gonna fall down this thing. Okay, well, not anymore. Let's go reset. Death Yak. Okay, we have successfully isolated the Death Yak. I don't know if Foam Prism will do it. Maybe it will. Let's get him poisoned up. With 2 MP9s, I have a lot of them. Because I think under normal circumstances, you're just gonna run out. Okay, we're close. We got him. All right. So that's foam prism. Could just grab another spellcasting because it's fairly cheap and gives us more MP. Now, probably just fighting. With this manual, it's pretty cheap. Okay. Wait, what? Did I accidentally put on the Orbalite? Oh, no. Oh, he stole my Orbalite and he's wearing it. Okay. That was very confusing. And, oh, man, Maurice is killing it. I think he stole... Man, Maurice is a dickhead. He stole, like, all this stuff and he's just throwing it out there, like, just burning it. All right. Yeah, I've never been, like... I don't think I've ever seen Maurice own me so hard. Like, I think he used 2 of my summon scrolls. He was hasted. It wouldn't surprise me if he used one of my... a haste pot. Why am I slow? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember Maurice ever like using my stuff that aggressively. Oh yeah, I guess my nets are just on the floor. I was gonna say use my nets too, but I think they're around. Yeah, I think we just need to reset. You know what I might do is just I should just park these guys because they're kind of like they're not dangerous even though I can blink. I'm pretty sure I killed this hornet. But yeah, I'm gonna park this guy. Oh shit, there's two of them. Okay, there's another one. Okay, got our darts back. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Maurice alone. I really just don't want to. Oh, Ring of Fire, nice. I don't want to like, cause I don't. It does give you XP, but it's a net loss generally for piety. Oh well, this is not good. I think I might be better off like letting him get. Got 2 teleports. I could also try blinking. Actually, yeah. Let me. I don't like this the way this is going. Oh. Okay. I guess he's not here anymore. Oh, there he is. Okay, this guy's parked. Okay, fighting's still pretty cheap and not much else. I mean, there's Evo for my 4 shots of Acid Wand, I guess. Yeah, sure. I think I need to quaff Lig here. Ooh, Ring of Evasion. Okay. All right. Guess I'm just gonna leave that guy alone. These guys are very awkward to kill with Foam Prism. Get in there. Okay, we got 2 of those parked. Okay, we got some spells here. I like Clutch and Death Channel a lot, and I'll tolerate Animate Dead to get there. So yeah, let's do that. There's a Cataplebis. There's a whole bunch of yaks and a snail. My stealth, 6. One nice thing about this Lair 1 is it's very conducive to parking because of the way the doors are. I just saw a Hydra for a minute. Yeah, there he is. Oh, this tree is not gonna do it. Okay, I can kill these yaks without the, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Without the snail present, I'd be pretty happy. Oh shit, I should have probably should have fit a raised dead in there. Oh, no, no, no. Don't attack the Hydra. You should just banish him. Didn't even see him. Okay, Ring of Ice could come in handy. Actually, I'm just going to put it on. Gives me cold instead of fire, but also buffs up Ozo's armor some. All right, I can't stay here. Yeah. I mean, it's an old school spell. Hydra's everywhere, huh? Oof. Well, this is a nightmare. Changes into a swamp drake. That's not good. Let's read fog. Simultaneously breaks line of sight and also can take up space. Yeah. Okay, still wandering. I would love it if he would go into the dust. That would be great. I could read Vuln, but that's like I could get petrified. But if I read Vuln, I could banish the Cataplebis. Yeah, it takes more than one turn to go upstairs, so you can get petrified. Marie Telly. Okay, I'm gonna get petrified soon. I could read. Poison. That stops the wolves. Well, it doesn't stop them, but they do die. Okay, so I can keep going up to Death Channel. I can get Clutch. I kind of like Clutch. Okay, you're dead. Let's heal wounds. Okay. It takes more than one turn to go upstairs, yeah. That's why it's very dangerous to go upstairs when something can kill you. It's a hard habit to break, but you'll have a lot of deaths where like you're standing on there, there's stuff with some type of range attack, and then you hit up and you get hit a billion times because it takes like 2.5 turns to go up. You can get lucky though on Cataplebis dust. It doesn't necessarily like always work. Oh yeah, people are always discussing stairs. It's a hot topic. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I've certainly died a lot going upstairs. I know that. I've definitely like gone upstairs while something was like able to petrify me and um like been petrified on the way up. I know that. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um okay, so it appears I'm gonna need another spell casting. I might as well train it. There's Maurice with the Disto Dagger. Just immediately comes on the scene and fires a Curar. That's always great. Okay, we have Curar darts though. That's really good. Yeah, it isn't. Isn't that it is not safe to go up just because they're one square away. Uh, I mean, especially if they're fast. Like I've had Berserk Rupert one turn away. Like whatever, one tile away, two tiles away, not adjacent basically, and then I go up and he moves forward and bashes me in the head. Right. Oh no, yeah, yeah. Then it's safe if they're away from you. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've been in that exact situation before and gotten punished, but it might have been safe to go up. I don't know. It didn't feel safe. Okay, we have clutch. We're definitely getting there. Maimon has brought us a demon whip. That's always nice. Hmm. Okay, yeah, let's send Erica to the abyss. What the hell? When your ally is petrified, you can clutch them. And in fact, you can't avoid clutching them, it seems. Isn't that weird? I've never really noticed that before. I mean, why would you? Oh, I guess if he's getting clutched, might as well throw a foam prism out there. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, why? Where did this yak zombie come from? Is a Cataplebis zombie? Okay, I feel much stronger now that I have clutch going. I can say that, and Death Channel on the horizon. So yeah, you could see like I had no plan really for this character, but when you find double MP9, double whiz, an int weapon, and then whatever books you find, that's what you end up in. Okay, so am I good on? Clutch could use a little more. I'm just gonna start training up more Necro and other spell casting because I need spell levels, and I'm gonna go toward Death Chan. So File of Floods, okay, I like it. If you get petrified on stairs and go up that turn, it can fail. You mean going upstairs can fail, right? Because I've had that happen. Yeah, that's why I'm very like I've had that thing happen before. I'm pretty sure like that same scenario, and I'm very reluctant to just go up the stairs because I've had it like with Basilisk and with Cataplebis Dust. Like I really don't think it's safe to go up there. Like I think it's like likely it's not safe. Like you can die pretty easily. Okay, yeah, now we're in business. What do I need? 3 spell levels. I don't have amnesia yet. Yeah, let's just bring this up. Let's start another animated. I don't think we're gonna get this guy in time, unfortunately. Hmm. Well, I don't love this. Wish I had something to push him back. I mean, I think file sometimes can do it, but I'm not going to use that here. Let's break line of sight with the snail at least. Let's cast armor. Let's do this. Actually, let's go tree form. All right. Let's animate dead. Ooh, hey, Acquirement. What's up? What you got for me? Oh, wow. +4 buckler of nothing or ring of all the resists. Mm. I'm leaning ring, honestly. Like, as much as I would love a +4 buckler, it's not even something I'm going to wear immediately, probably, because it'll probably pull down Death Chant further. And I think this ring, the difference between this ring and the next best ring, like, I might not find another ring like that, and just finding any other buckler is, like, pretty close. Because it's not, if the buckler had other stuff on it that I cared about, I'd really be leaning buckler. Like, if the buckler just had resist elect, I'd be thinking about it. Yeah, I think I'm going ring here. Just gives me all the resists. Can this guy be poisoned? I think he can. Yeah. Foam Prism and Animate Dead are not like the killer combo of the year or anything, but that's what we got. Okay, we're almost in Death Channel territory. Actually, I should just be casting this before I go down, as well as Animate Dead. I don't know. I don't think they're mutually exclusive. Could be wrong. I haven't seen any zombies though, so maybe they're not. Oh no, yeah, I got a zombie. Okay, cool. Very nice. Ice Blast, okay. All right, cool. Death Chant at 7%. Is there anything else I want to? I mean, I could train dodging or fighting, but I think I'll just bring Necro up one more. Okay, I think I'm gonna reset animate. I guess back to fighting. There's nothing else to do. All my spells are fine, and yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good what I got going. But I mean, I think there's like a lot of things you can find that would be decent. I would have been happy after Ozo's armor if I found F Cloud. You know, that would have been nice. I don't think Forgecraft exists yet, but like, you know, there's a lot of good paths to take. You know, there's always summoning. Would have been happy to find like, you know, if I would have found like Stone Arrow into statue form, I would have been happy, and I'll still be happy to find statue form. I'll always be happy to find that on an Octopode. Yeah, that's like kind of ridiculous. Oh, snake bite. Yes. Uh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I mean it's early enough to be relevant. Although I'll be honest, like it's convenient because you just tab, like you can just apply it. But if you've got Cure R, it probably does about the same thing. There's Snorg. Okay. Oh yeah. No, it's a fine weapon to hit things with. I'm very happy to find it, especially since I have like a couple maces anyway. So, it's not. It's a good find. I have corrupt. Okay, corrupt in a gauntlet is interesting. Okay. So I see an acquirement scroll in the first block. Let's take off Ring of Ice for this one. Sting, Wereblood, Pass Wall. Okay. 2 scrolls of requirement. Sounds good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. This is easy. Book of Sloth. Book of Sloth is great. It's funny because it's like the worst book ever now, but this was at a time when it had statue form. So yeah, we're going to be taking that. Thank you. And we're going to be working toward it, I'm sure. So T-Mute, Earth. I don't have Amnesia. Well, actually, I guess let's look at this other acquirement scroll. Elemental Staff is pretty good. Book is whatever. I mean, I'll take the Elemental Staff. I'm not like really, I don't know that I'm necessarily utilizing it in terms of like, you know, the bonuses it gives. But I mean, 5 AC, bunch of resists. I don't necessarily need the resists. But there's nothing else here to take. So all right, I'd say those are pretty lucrative acquirements. Certainly not bad. But yeah, we're going straight spellcasting. I need 5 more levels, so that's like 2.5. I could probably just bring it to 2, and then leveling up will do the rest. Okay, this has these guys I'm very, very respectful of. The Death Scarabs. They move insanely fast and they slow you. They kill you fairly quickly, honestly. So I'm glad I have Clutch. That helps a lot. Okay, just immediately put him in the clutch. Okay, we got the Death Scarab. I'm very happy about that. This thing I don't like because I can't clutch it. And it's very fast and it deals pretty good damage and I'm slow. So it's a lot of things. Could mirror it. Don't really have anything for it, honestly. Okay, I'd say that's a decent ring. The old +10. I'll live with corrode for +10 int. Man, this gauntlet is something, huh? Okay, this is like the same thing basically. I could like, I mean, you could get cute and corrupt, which I might still do. Because there is another ring in this here. And sometimes corrupting, it'll kill the Minotaur before you even get to it, which is nice. Oh, poison resistance. It's like the one thing I needed. I think I can drop the Philella protection. Put it on over a ring of fire, I think. Yeah, got everything except will. These things I don't think are a big deal at all, right? Well, they do hit fairly decently, I guess. Okay, decent amulet. I think I can drop Ring of Ice. Drop a Tropa. Okay, not bad. Now the question is, do I want to corrupt? It is a little bit dangerous. I can't get away from it. And this character is not, like, super beefy. I am an Abyssal. I mean, if I corrupt... Yeah, I mean, I've done it before just on usually characters that are a lot more durable. And also the melee. Yeah, maybe I just leave it alone. Oh, this thing's open. Nice. What potions don't I have ID'd? Mute is bad. Everything else is good. Let me back up a minute. Let me quaff a 3-stack. Okay, I got mutation immediately, but it's not too bad. I got RF and shoutitis. Now I'm going to quaff everything else. And we got invis. That's what I was looking for. Don't really see the point of death channel with one Minotaur here. Wow, this guy's got some things. Holy Lord. +7 dragon scale. This would be this is a crazy gauntlet no matter what you are. +7 dragon scales with resistolek. He doesn't see me, so I'm just not gonna really bother him. Let him do his thing. Okay, well now he's forcing the issue, so I guess I'm gonna read Vuln and banish his ass. Tower shield, I'm not going to be using. Yeah, I'm good on those. Hat of Impatience, I don't see it. I have these resists, and it's +0 hat. Probably you can drop Javs. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, pretty decent gauntlet there. Yeah, I mean the plan now is just get statue form up, and then we'll be pretty good shape, I think. I'm surprised our team mute's only 0. I guess that's. You would think it would be higher. Send my zombies away. Okay. It's fine. Let's go down. Is this a version with 6? No, it's only 5 layers. And then probably after this, I'll go back and finish off everything I left parked, since we're in good shape to deal with it now. Okay. Let's grab... Oh, statue form is just straight up castable? Okay. Gonna be doing some old school statue form where I can cast it and uncast it at will, and the biggest fear is Quicksilver. Okay, yeah. Now we're in very good shape. This is exactly where we want to be as an Octopode: is statue form castable and good spells. We just got very, very good RNG on this run. Because it's not uncommon, like, you'll be heading into vaults, like, praying for statue form, or maybe you just found it and you're really, like, doing what you can to get it castable. Yeah, you have to not get frustrated, because a lot of this is a good start with you start with Lucy, but there's a lot of Octopodes where early on, if you don't start with a book or much, you're going to be really, like, training a bunch of stealth. You're going to be doing what I was doing on the early levels, like training a bunch of stealth and excluding things and, you know, all that. Okay. For some reason, Octopodes cannot wear scarves. All right. I don't see a reason to force my way in there. Let's go. Yeah, let's go clean up what we left behind. Okay. Let's do some more dungeon, find orc. Okay, I got a Bailey. I have no mapping. Okay, Portcullis is nearby. How could it be distant after it was just nearby and I was in the same room? Okay, cool. This is the one that's like a big circle with the warlord in the middle. How can this guy be hitting me for this much? Guess I should have just went into statue form earlier. Oh, wow. Okay, it's just open. I'm used to this one being like a ruined door. Interesting. Oop, let's back it up. Another requirement. Nice. Actually, I don't need distortion. An Abyssal Knight. Okay, this is actually not a good book, so, or not a good requirement. Ring of Sunlight. Okay, that's just a better See Invis ring with corrosion staple to it. Oh, that reminds me. I don't even need. I don't need the poison ring anymore. I have stat form and I also have this. So. What scrolls don't I have ID'd? Amnesia, Brand Weapon, Enchant Weapon. I actually don't care about any of these except Amnesia. Oh, well, what's funny is I have every scroll here because I have 4 scrolls unID'd and I have 4 scrolls unID'd. So I could just read them all and get Amnesia and also have ID, have inventory space. I don't care about any of these scrolls. I'm going to be unarmed in statue form. I guess I don't need to Amnesia anything yet, though. Okay. I mean, we got this acquirement scroll. It's basically gold or trove, half a trove ticket. Statue form is looking good. And next thing I do is probably going to be train unarmed. And go from there. Okay. Nice. Had a willpower. I love it. It's pretty much exactly what I needed. Was willpower is the only thing I'm missing. What is this? Okay. Leave that alone. I don't know what that is. If there's like fire themed loot or something, but I'm not going to play around with a pyromancer if I don't have to. Okay, looks like we got D12 orc and oh, nice. The old Jorgrin in statue form. This guy just LRDs me. Although I don't think he'll LRD if I'm on top of him. Very distant melting archway. Okay. I'll take a buckler. Okay. Sure. Invo and Evo manual. Might need the Invo one for the title. It's always a concern. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't yeah, statue form's at 4%. I'm gonna start training unarmed combat actually. Right now the +8 whip is probably better. I don't know if these I think these things can make zombies. I don't know, maybe this version they can't though. Oh no, they can. This is a very dangerous ice cave, by the way. The slime ice cave. What's up, Bladewoods? Why am I playing on version 29? Because I'm playing an Abyssal Knight, and they were removed in 30. And I'm trying to win every combo ever created that's available for play. So I generally play on Trunk. I always think the newest version is always the best in terms of quality of life, especially. But I just been playing old versions lately to pick up these combos that have been long forgotten. Yeah, yeah, I did progress. I finished progress. I don't remember when, earlier this year, and so now I'm going for long lost combos. So yeah, I'm playing 29. On Monday, I was playing like version 13, I think, or something. I have to switch back and forth though. Playing the old versions, like version 13 was so slow. Like even hitting Shift X to look at the map like this, it was like trying to start up like an old car or something. It took forever. So I got to go back and forth because the quality of life in the old versions is just despicable. Oh, I see a ring and a shield. But yeah, you can see 912 out of 1151. I got a ways to go. I got a good 200 combos to finish Mega Progress. And they're probably going to add another 27 or 52 before the day is done. I'm going to drop Attraction, take Cold, put on... Oh, Resist Corrosion I'm leaving on. Put on Cold for probably MP9. I don't need that much MP. Shield of Cold Resist, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what those numbers are, but I bet it is relevant. It makes perfect sense if you know how to use a computer. Yeah, it was just like the last like when I played yesterday, like going through Zot would have taken me normally like 15 minutes and it ended up taking like 35. And like on the orb run, you have to use Shift X a lot to like look upstairs and stuff like that. It just took so long. It's frustrating. Oh, let's heal up. I love the statue form tile, though. I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, man. You can play Wing Commander with that crazy joystick. I went to like a thrift store recently, and they had all these old like joysticks, like like the really like fancy ones that, well, fancy in the early 90s or whatever. But I was like, who's buying this shit? And they weren't even like super cheap. Like honestly, like I was like, are these like collector's items now? Because we've come a long way. And do people even have stuff that's compatible with this? Like you kind of have to go all in. Hmm. Might be worth getting the Fitted Cloud at some point. I don't know about this, like being here. There's a lot of slimes. Could just banish this one. That probably cleans it up a little bit. Oops, didn't mean to step there. Okay. Interesting. What does this guy do? Can I take this guy? Deals twice 12 and hit twice 12 and deal up to 45 extra cold, which I have double cold. Probably just quaff a might against this dude. Could also use Berserk. People love Berserk. There's another one. I actually got poisoned. Okay, what did I get? Polar Vortex. I don't know if I'll be getting that unless I do it extended or something, but the rest of this seems not great. Oh, wait, I think I just... I hid something accidentally, but I don't see anything I care about here. Yeah, then once we get yeah, I can punch hydras now. Once I get my unarmed up to like double digits, I'm gonna be in really nice shape. This is a very typical thing I like to do with drop the kite shield for now with octopodes. Oh, I can read off the floor in this version. Sweet. Yeah, your changes into some crap. Let's do that. It's another thing. Polymorph is something I haven't been able to use in a while because in the old versions they don't give you, they don't let you know. So unless you have like a hit dice monster chart nearby. Okay, here we go. Wow, that is the fanciest terrible amulet I've ever seen. Regen MP with a bunch of useless garbage on it. Yeah, I don't really see anything. I mean, there's a protection ring. I mean, I certainly will get rid of the second whiz ring. It's probably not even doing much. Yeah, it's like it gives me 3% on statue form. I'll leave the protection ring on the list and see what else we find. Nothing here is super exciting though. That's a lot of orc priests. I've never seen. How many is this? 8? What's 8 times 17? That's probably more than 82, right? I guess I got to read fear or quaff heal wounds. I have 2 heal wounds. I have 2 fear. Fog. Yeah, fog's okay. It sometimes takes a turn to really do anything. I think fear is probably the safest. I think I'm going to end transformation, just move away. Okay. Yeah. Let's end transformation and reset. Maybe I just re-teleport. Yeah, not much there. Buy heal wounds. Mapping, I know I need. Let me see. Invis might fog. Teleport, I got 7. Yeah, I'll just leave all this stuff. Stuff is like crazy cheap though. 28. Oh, it's one shot. Yeah, I guess I'll get the protection ring. Can certainly wear it over like the second whiz ring. All right, I think that's it. This guy doesn't really do anything. Rupert with a great sword of distortion. Lovely. Ooh, is that Azrael? Oh, no, that's a Pyromancer. Read Mo here. This seems good. Dexterity. I wonder if that does anything. It's 2 EV. It's fine. I'll wear it over the cold, second pip of cold. Sorry, Block. Trying to post links in here. Steal everyone's credit card numbers. What's this guy got going on? Hits for 31 damage. Yeah, 33 AC, 21 EV. It's pretty good. Okay. Unarmed costs 15. Dodging costs half that, as does fighting. I probably just want to do some fighting because it's cheap. Okay, fighting's done. Let me see. How fast am I attacking? 1.3. Yeah, I'm gonna keep bringing unarmed fighting up. Yeah, and I'll finish up dungeon and then call it a stream. Start fresh tomorrow with S branches. Positive energy. I don't care about that. This looks Azraelish. Yep, there he is. This guy's got 0 EV. Oh, because he's sleeping. Okay. I don't know. He seems pretty not strong. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of that. All right. So, yeah, I think we stop here, and then tomorrow we'll do we'll start off with S branches. Oh, I can clean this out real quick. right, so I think we're going into Snake. Okay, my pillars appear to be in order. Yeah, let's go here. But I mean, like, yeah, I've got statue form. I started off with like finding Animate Dead, and then kind of moved toward Clutch D-Chan, which is like a fine thing to do, and statue form is pretty much where I'm at. To be the plus 10 int ring is ridiculous. Like statue, like getting a statue form, you know, that's what I'm looking for. But plus 10 int ring is not something you'll get. Yeah, I mean the mini game for Octopode is basically to find statue form. The rings, I mean, the rings I found early were great. Like at this point, I'm ready to swap out. Like I don't care about MP9. Wizardry, I can just train up some more and get rid of that. So I still have room for some great rings. What's up, Plank? Welcome. Okay, we snuck up successfully on Azul. Let's hit him with File. I think I'm going to read Teleport. Let's blink out of here. Let's grab some dodging. Yeah, although honestly, like I'm not like a big like if I have to I will, but especially with an Octopode, I'm not like gonna be carrying 50 rings and swapping all the time. Like I'll carry like 9 rings maybe, and if I have, but like when I have resists like this, I'm not swapping. I'm just wearing the 8 best ones. You know what I mean? Like what am I gonna be? What am I gonna be swapping to? Yeah, I mean the I have a resist fire, resist cold ring, and a resist fire amulet. So like what am I there's not really much I need to be swapping around. Usually the swapping comes when you find a bunch of rings, but they're like ice and you know, rings that give you negative resists that are good, and you haven't found like stuff to counteract that. You know what I wouldn't mind finding is like POG. Wow, this guy is so aggressive with blink. Am I a stacked Octopode? I mean, I'm certainly in good shape. Do I want to keep going on this? I really do want to get. I think like 18 is almost a magic number for unarmed, just to be attacking below 1.0. No, I mean, it's not. Statue form gives you the same amount of slowness, pretty much. I think in any version. Because it slows your attacks by whatever the math is. I don't know. I can't really explain the math, but it slows your actions down, right? So like if you look, like I'm punching here, you see, like if you look up here where it says time and you look at this number, you see how it's like 1.2, 1.0, 1.1, and it's just something I've noticed. Like when you get to around 18, it starts hitting at about 1.0 every time, I think. But that's why with statue form, I'm a big fan of, besides the fact that it just gives you a bigger bonus to damage on unarmed combat. You can train your min delay ends at max unarmed. Like you can keep going. So when you use a normal weapon, you're often attacking very slow with statue form, and I don't think statue form with a weapon is just not that great. Like you do it if you have to, but it's not the best, because like you get a 50% bonus to your damage, but you're also attacking half as fast, so it's not really, you're not doing more damage over time. You're just doing more damage per hit. With unarmed combat, you actually are doing more damage because you get a bonus on top of it. And you can train when you the more you train it up, the more it pulls away from using a weapon. Yeah, let me just find another staircase. Okay. Oh, none of these staircases are great. I think I'm just gonna. Well, I don't know if I can. Can statue form get constricted? I think I might be immune to it. I'm not sure though. I think I'm just gonna go do. I'll just go do shoals. I'll do shoals 1 through 3, possibly 4, and then I'll come back and do that. There is Louise. What percentage of my own one is zealots? I mean, a decent amount. I've got a lot of DKs. I've done most of the Abyssal Knights, honestly. There's not a lot. So it's mostly like, I've got a lot of DKs, healers. What's the other one? Priests. I'm sure I got almost all of them. I don't know what the percentage is. I'm sure it's, I don't know. It's a good amount. If I had to guess, I mean, if I've got like a little over 200 combos, probably like 30 or 40% of them, I would guess. Yeah, you can. I that's what I did on my Vine Stalker. They're easy enough to abandon, but it's like, it's great to start with anything, really. Like, starting with Ellie is OP. Even starting with Zin is good. You start with Zin with like Piety, so like you can actually like use the cleanse ability to get rid of poison and stuff. It's pretty good. Wow. Okay. Okay, we got marked. Let's cancel. Mosey on back to the stairs. Yeah, well, like you said, like they're good gods, so you can swap. It's not like I'm playing like, but I don't know, like I don't mind like playing an Abyssal. The first of all, I don't play them all in a row. That like some people I think are like all about like, they get their meal with the steak potatoes, like they eat all the corn, then they eat all the potatoes, then they eat all the steak. I'm not that person. I'm the person who like, I take a bite of each. I take a fork full of corn with some mash. Like I'm kind of combining them, so I mix up the combos the whole way through. I don't end up with like a whole bunch of one thing, at the end. And the different species lend themselves usually to, there's some species where maybe you stick with it, and some species where You know, they tend to go different gods. Depends on what you find. I'm not particularly angry about like what gods are even restricted? What are the evil gods? Like I don't think I care about them much. It's like Maklub. It's like Maklub. Nem is chaotic, not evil. I don't even know what the evil gods are. I think it's like the Necro type gods and Maklub, or is Maklub just chaotic? I don't know. But yeah, it's like stuff that I don't even usually take. Or stuff like red, I'm gonna get plenty of that by playing Death Knights, so I'm unlikely to take that unless it was like maybe an early altar. Yeah, even actually at 18, I'm still not attacking at 1.0 consistently. So, oh, it's probably because of the buckler. I'm not sure. Oh, and Biog. Yeah, it's all like stuff that. Yeah, Lucy, Biog. These are not gods that I take all the time. Like I can take Oka, Ashinzari, Gozag. Like these are the gods I tend to take a lot when I want to win. Yeah. Yeah, it's surprising that the good gods don't have a problem with Usk. You know, like there's all those movies like in the 80s and 90s where like dancing is evil. Like the whole town is like, no dancing. And the kids are like, we just want to dance. Like that would be Usk. Wow. 8 gold for amnesia? That's a bargain. I've got like infinite gold too. I can get rid of Searing Ray for sure. Yes, that is what I'm saying. Usk is Kevin Bacon in Footloose. It's Patrick Swayze in Dirty Dancing. It's I don't know. Whatever dude was in Lambada. Oh yeah, I bet you I will use that amnesia scroll. You'll see. And grab Blink and Meth Cloud. The gang leader's name is in West Side Story. I think in the West Side Story, everyone danced. The both gangs danced, right? Yeah. The Sharks and the I forget the name of the two gangs, but I think everyone dances in that movie. When it's a musical, everyone dances, so it'd be weird if like someone was complaining about it. Yeah, in West Side Story, they were having like knife fights, so I think they had bigger fish to fry than dancing. Take out the sheep. Okay, that's shoals 1 through 3. Oh wow, there's the old rune on the floor vault that we all know and love. What the hell? I don't care if it's blocked by a plant. Fire that shit. Oh, okay, as a mimic. Okay, I got a book with some summons in it. Yeah, I already have hexes, so Viper's not going to take very long. I'll probably just grab that. That's a good one. Let's see, where is summoning? Yeah, we can get rid of Prism, swap that out for Viper. Let's grab some quick summoning. Whoa, whoa, what the hell just hit me? Or did I just take like... I was just kind of low to begin with, probably from the jabs. Yeah. Okay. Let's turn off some stuff. Okay, I think bringing these up like 2 more levels will do it for Viper. Okay, not bad. That was about it for shoals, right? And we can go back, take a look at Snake 4. Do these things see in Viz? A lot of them. This doesn't. This does. I think all of these guys probably do. Everything except like these guys. Yeah. All right, let's pull him up. We got one of those. Nice. All right, we got the 2 Guardian Serpents, so that makes me happy. Okay, we are in. I don't think I care about Tremor Stone this run. Oh, okay, nice. We got POG. We got Yaras. We got some good stuff here. Yeah, we can get rid of Ozo's armor. Yeah, let's grab Pog and grab T-Loc for it. Wish I had digging. That's like one thing I would like. I'm gonna read Fog so he stops doing things. Let's hit this guy with Floods. Let's mirror. Okay, D-Chan's about to run out. Let's do Box of Beast. Just get something else out here. Yeah, well, I mean, the walking is like, I guess, he's excited, but then like once animals take a shit, they get all like like even cats, like I've had cats that are pretty like they're not known for, you know, they pretty much sleep 20 hours a day. But then when you go take a shit, she'd hop out of the litter box and be running up and down the walls. Like it's like some kind of like I don't know if it's like some kind of artifact of evolution. After like animals take a shit, they start running around real fast. Yeah, I don't know, but it's like it's not uncommon. I don't know if it's like just like a thing like where like when animals shit, they want to like be away from the shit because it could alert a predator that they're around or something. So like them like kicking up like kicking their legs to bury it and then running is like just part of something that yeah, just like an artifact of evolution basically. That's the only thing I can think of. I haven't looked it up. Yeah, something like that. They don't want to. They know it will attract things, so they want to be away from it. You know, I mean that seems like makes sense. I don't know why. Like, there's a thing about dogs always like shitting to the north. I don't know why that is. It's a somewhat controversial topic. I mean, there was a paper on how dogs shit to the north. I brought this up in chat once, just in idle conversation, and I forgot whom, but some people were very skeptical. They acted like I was saying the moon was made out of cheese or something. You know when you're like hanging out with someone and they say something like some kind of conspiracy theory bullshit or whatever, and you just kind of give them that look. That's how I felt people were looking at me when I was talking about dog shitting to the north. No, I remember it was like people brought up the study and they were like definitely like this is some bullshit ass study. So I don't know. I don't know if it's true. Oh, is this one of the this is one of the versions where POG is like way OP? Oh no, this is one of the ones where you don't even know what the power does basically, but I think if it's at 55 isn't bad. I wouldn't mind bringing statue form up a little bit. It's at 7%. I don't love it. Oh yeah, definitely spread the word. But like, talk about it as if it's fact. Like, yeah, obviously dog shit to the north. You didn't know that? Because I don't remember who it was, but eventually you're gonna hit the person. There was one or two people who were very like, I don't. They were very annoyed by it, or not annoyed, but I don't know. They were like, "This is bullshit." So I would love it if someone else beside me was talking about dog shitting to the north. This was like a year or two ago. Yeah, just be like, "Yeah, man, you didn't know? Dogs totally shit to the north. I've seen it. That's why they're circle all the time." Boy Scouts always travel with dogs just so they can watch them take a shit and find their way home. That's what they're doing. Like when you see a dog and he's like, they get that look where they look like they're drawn by like Gary Larson, the author of the hit comic The Far Side. How he draws animals, or and they have like that line, like the line is like their eyes when they're like kind of just like whatever. All dogs have that look when they take a shit, like they're really like concentrating or thinking about something from the past. They're really just thinking about which way is north. That's funny you say that, Molly, because someone was in chat, like posted a screenshot of them like in this terrible situation, and everyone was like, "Yeah, just read Blink or Random Blink or maybe you haste first." And he's like, "I'm a formicid," and everyone's just like, "Well, you're dead." I'm just like, yeah. I just like to point out that this is why formicids are bad. All right, so Vault or Elf, basically. That was you. It's so funny, man. I never know. No one has the same name in chat as they do here. Oh, you're a hedgehog. What up, hedgehog? Damn, I would never guess. Do I like 6%? Yeah, I don't mind. The thing is, I don't mind grabbing more T-Mute and Earth because besides making the fail rate better, it also makes my AC better. Oh, what up, hedgehog? Man, I never knew that. I've seen you. I've seen you in here like for a long time, and I never knew you were hedgehog. Okay, we'll just keep getting marked, I guess. Okay, I gotta go up now. This guy's smiting the shit out of me. You made this Twitch account after your Discord account? Was hedgehog with a gun taken? This guy polys into stuff that doesn't convoke. Let's do that. You are a changed man. Yeah, I don't know. Hedgehog with a gun's a pretty good name. If I were you, I would totally just roll with that. I would go in game. I think hedgehogs are hedgehogs still in the game? They definitely used to be. Oh no, maybe it's porcupine. But you could change your towel to the porcupine towel and wield like a hand cannon and get a pretty good like avatar. Yeah, that's true. Echidna, maybe that's closer. Oh, it's a type of albatross. Someone told you that's your spirit animal? That's an ill omen, isn't it? Yeah, I'll take that. Take the heal wounds. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do you like living in Hawaii? It's always weird, like, to live in a place that's, like, very high tourism. I mean... Is there anything else I want to grab? There's always Yara's. Oh, there's Dispersal, too. I like Dispersal. That'll stop me from dying on a staircase. Yeah, I would have leaned into the whole hedgehog thing. I mean, albatross are cool, too. But I think I like hedgehog with a gun more than albatross with a gun. Okay. What do I need? 2 more spell levels? You know what's even cooler? Formicids. Hey, here's the thing. I agree with you. I think formicids are very cool. I think most of the species that are like bad are very cool. They pose an interesting challenge, and Formicid's like a very top-down design. You know, like it really feels like you're playing an ant. I love it. Just you know, we got to be honest. Yeah, exactly. That's what Formicid does. It's like you're walking around like a tank because you have like a tower shield and heavy ass armor. You're holding a two-handed weapon, so everything is getting one shot. You're like You know, you're just singing the theme song to the Immortal or to the Highlander, and then you just randomly die for no reason because you get into a bad spot and you can't blink out. Okay, so grab some more T-Loke. Yeah, like that situation that just happened to me now, where I was yakking and I got surrounded or whatever. I just read teleport and the situation was over. With Formicid, you can't do that. You better take a god that either helps you out with that, or you need to move like Sun Tzu, like, and don't get marked. That's like vaults. Vaults is like if you wanted to design an area to kill a Formicid, what would you do? Well, let's make all the walls not diggable, and then have dudes who mark you unless you have like 4 pips of will. But if you just hit like a random mark trap, it could be over for you. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I have a Mana Viper too. I should be throwing out there. Oh, I didn't even see this. What do we got here? Because I got okay, dangerous enemies and wait, how did I get damaged? Oh no, I didn't get damaged. I just went out of statue form. Is the loot just gold in this horrible vault? That's what it looks like. Unless there's something directly in the middle tile. Yeah, because I would corrupt and like see what's up. Although there's also a box vault. Yeah, yeah, that actually is a crazy convoker floor because like it has that vault and also a box vault. That's another reason not to corrupt in there, I guess. Ooh, what do we have here? There's a will ring. I like that. I might grab that will ring. Everything else is complete guard. Well, I mean, there's evasion and protection. I don't mind like those either. I think like the Dex ring is giving me 3 EV. I've got the MP9 ring, which I don't really care about. And yeah, I've got 2 pips of will, so I'm definitely buying the will ring. It's got like some int on it too, so. Yeah, let's throw MP9 on the floor. Put on the will ring. I like this. Now we have everything. And I mean, I'm cool. I don't need to buy, you know, I could like worry about what's better, the protection ring or the evasion ring, but I don't know. Let me take off the whiz ring and just see. Oh, without the Whiz Ring, I'm like, actually, I could just cast everything just fine. It's not even doing anything. So, yeah, I'm going to buy a Protection Ring. Okay, I like this. And let's grab Dispersal. All right, cool. Now I feel good about, not that I really care that much. Like, willpower is good. I don't want to get marked. And in Elf, like, I don't really care about, I don't care about getting banished. All right. I want to hit the Sentinel without being in line of sight. Or line of fire, I should say. Yeah, this stuff is all fine. Could grab spell levels for Yara's, but I think I'm just going to go like... Oh, you know what? Let me grab some Invo for those abilities. Having Enter the Abyss available is kind of nice. I could take Int or Dex, huh? I guess I'll take Int. Just bring these like into like easy. Like I don't want to miscast. I was like vacillating. I was very close to taking Dex because I don't see myself taking a lot more spells. I have everything I need pretty much, and I like the added defense. Spline Gateway. There's a Radiate. I like that a lot. Yeah, I don't mind getting rid of like Animate Dead pretty soon and getting a Radiate. Here, give me that. Oh, I have a second acquirement. All right, well, give me gold. And what do I got here? +2 int hat versus hat of willpower? I don't think so. There's just going to be gold again. Yeah, I don't know. Animate Dead is fine. I don't mind it. Could get rid of Blink. I guess I'll just grab some more spell levels. I do often get rid of Animate Dead around this time, but I don't know. It's been like pretty good at just keeping a bunch of crap in the way. I don't like it in Zod or anything, but it's pretty decent here, and in depths, it's okay. Okay, definitely buying that fear. Curing, I'm good on. Okay, Gozag Vault. Definitely get into there one way or the other. Oh, I think that guy just convoked stuff out of that vault, so that's actually kind of good. Yeah, that's it. I got a radiate. Let's go back to Invo. BMAC. Does 50 damage. Okay. Everyone attack BMAC. Am I winning? It's hard to say. He got me with Corrode kind of early. Okay, we got him. Okay, there's some stuff here. Can't believe I haven't found another buckler yet. There's kite shields, but I don't know. Three mapping, 4 fear. Okay. I'll take the mapping. Take the brilliance. Okay, that's vaults. Next up is depths or elf. I think we can do elf. Ooh, Ring of Willpower. Okay. I think I'm good though. I got 3 pips. What am I worried about? Doomhounds? Actually, let me clutch that guy. Okay, that's fine. We'll bring up Evo a little bit. Yeah, should be. Still didn't find digging, right? Yeah. Wouldn't mind digging for elf 3. Okay. Those spells I don't really care about. Ooh, we did get shafted, which is not my favorite. I think we're on the outside of Blade, though. This looks like the welcoming party. Okay. I just want to make sure I keep... let's back up. Make sure I keep MP for statue form. Actually, this is probably a better place to stand so I don't get hit by pole arms. I don't know if I should enchant up the buckler, or am I eventually going to be in a kite shield? Okay, we got teleported. This seems not as bad as it could have been for elf 3. Yeah, that looks like probably the, yeah, that's the ending over here. Well, I can make this guy like trigger that teleport trap. Let's see, is there an alarm trap? No, nowhere close. Let's try yelling. Ooh, we got this version of yellow shirts that destroy the walls. Nice. Yeah. Um, you get used to like what spells are gonna make noise, but like you can see on the bottom, like you yell for attention, you hear a shout. That's pretty much how you know stuff is yonder. It's when you hear them yell. But you can easily not see, like, you know, when you like you come upon like a wolf and then it says it howls or something, and you know, if you're not looking at this noise bar, you either have to look at the noise bar or look down here and see the messaging. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ring of Evasion. Yeah, I think I'd rather just keep like the one I would switch it out with would be like the C Invis ring, but I'd rather just not have to swap. Yeah, I found that in +10 ring is insane. That was from a very good gauntlet. It also had elemental staff that's been sitting in my inventory and will continue to sit in my inventory. Oh, this yellow shirt is just destroying everything. Thanks a lot, yellow. Well, actually, this isn't bad. This right here. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the past 1,000 turns is just kind of because um I don't have digging. I don't have like I'm not gonna just run in there. So yeah, I've been pulling stuff out. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can do it with like just about any build. Is shout, or if there's control F alarm. If there's an alarm trap on the floor or even on Elf 2 near stairs, you can kind of pull stuff out with alarm trap as well. Um, I can also like if I didn't it depends on the layout. Sometimes like with Lucy, I'll corrupt into the end vault. That's also a possibility. Yeah, yeah. It's all about like because elves are something you can usually easily kill 1v1, but when there's a lot of them, they start to become a problem. Here, I think I'm just going to ammo. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it for the majority of these elves. No, I mean it's not super intuitive. Shouting is something you use early, like shouting on D2 is something you might do, but sometimes it's not necessary. You're just strong enough where I don't think I like spirit shields. I like having the MP. Oh wow, I found baby vitality. I kind of like this because yeah, I got triple fire. I kind of like this because what it allows me to do is I put that on. Besides the fact that it's 3 incidental int, regen MP, normal regen, gives me C invis, and I could just take off the C invis, resist poison ring, and put on like evasion or something. So I guess I'll drop the firing for the better firing. Ooh, a faith amulet. I need that for my title. Yeah, I know. Okay, evasion I want. Let's drop that. Yeah, I like this. Beastly appendage. Wow, these spells. All right, we're gonna bring Invo up to 21.1 for the purposes of title. Well, actually, let me make sure. What's it do? Oh, Zom's Recklessness is it's just a reflect amulet with resist fire. That's what they were talking about. Yeah, I don't have distorting Octopode, so we'll go for that. You'll see that all the time. It'll be like the ring of Uskara's wrath and furious retribution, and it's just like resist negative and flight or something. Dragon's Bane, and it's like a +5 dagger of pain. Then there'll be like there'll be like a weapon called like Nut Gargler or you know Weaklings Weaklings Bane, and it's like +12 Demon Trident of Alek or something. Yeah, the titles have like nothing to do with what the items actually do. I mean, have you seen some of the names? Like, if you wanna see some, I'm not gonna post it here, but like, look up, like, if you look up in the LDB under like fuck the sack, it's a lot of funny names over the years. Yeah, just from the random letters, you every once in a while you're gonna get something pretty out there. You know, like if you have a thing where like unID'd items have random names, and even some artifacts. Artifacts will just have like random letters, like random random letter names. Eventually, you will get Nut Gargler, so it can and will happen. Condenser Vein's kind of nice. Yeah, we can drop Snakebite at this point. Old school Hellbeast looking weird. Oops. Could have definitely avoided that by stepping behind my zombie. It's an interesting vault we have here. Holy Lord. Yeah, let's I'm just going to immediately read teleport here. I don't like the way that was developing. I like the full HP teleport. That's my favorite teleport. Yeah, you know what we're going to do? This is what we're going to do. We do the POG. We do the baby POG, right? We walk through it, so we're standing on a POG. Then we shoot this way over here. And then we corrupt. And then we go this away. The point of the first POG is so I can stand on a POG. Because if you don't do that, and then you, let's say you just corrupt and then you cast POG, you get one far away, you get one close to you, which you like have to get to, but when you corrupt, you can put monsters on top of it. So the first one means you're standing on one. Yeah. Yeah, it's good tech in general. Just like if you plan on like opening like a ghost vault and using POG, you know, you can cast it, and if it's adjacent, then you don't have to cast another one. But if it's kind of far away, you just go to the far one and walk into it so you're standing on the one. You know what I mean? Because the second POG is always better than the first POG because you're standing on a POG, if that makes sense. Okay. This vault has nothing in it despite having these terrible monsters. So walking tome. Let's target the brain. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll buy all this stuff. I got a lot of money. I've also got a lot of money stored in an acquirement scroll. I don't foresee a trove happening anytime soon. Oh, well, I mean, I'm certainly going to play Trunk. I'll be playing Trunk in the tournament, and I think new species will be added by version 35, so I'll be back to playing Trunk for that. I don't think Pog will ever be nerfed because too many people don't think it's, like, very good. You know? Like, none of the devs think it's too good, and there's a lot of very good players who don't like it. Like I know Lychee doesn't like using it. Elliptic doesn't give a shit about it. So like without like people who are very good saying that it's like very good, you know. I don't even think it's too good. I just think it's like it is very good because of how unique it is. Like there's not a lot of spells that do it. Whereas like any particular summon is very close to doing what another summon does, you know. what does it do? So, like, look, I cast POG. It's based on power, but basically you cast it. It makes a portal where around where you targeted, like it's fuzzed, and then it makes one kind of close to you. And then when you go through it, you come out the other one. And then once you're standing on this one, if I cast another one like this, it makes 2 more portals, and when I go through, it'll randomly go through one of them. Lets you move big distances. It's a very good spell for movement. And it's a spell that a lot of people either don't use, understand its value, or like they just find it tedious or whatever. So okay, no ring shops. No, it works. It works well anywhere. Like, look, I'm out in the wide open, and let's see. I see a bunch of monsters I don't want to fight, or I just want to retreat, and I just cast here. Boom, I'm over here. Boom, I'm over here. See? There's also like very niche uses of it where like there's a monster and he's about to step on like a trap or something. You could sometimes cast it and make him walk through it. I saw an old teammate of mine use it to clear out Hellion Island a little by making Hellions walk into it. When you're once you're on a portal, once you go through one, you're always going to be standing on a portal. So you cast it, then you can immediately go through, and then it's random which one you go through because if there's more than one. But like you don't have to keep finding. Like you're always going to be standing on the one you exited from, right? Yeah, it's a lot more. It sounds a lot more complicated when you try to explain it than when you actually just try to do it. Okay. So POG is a spell like I pretty much get on virtually any character I play. I like the T-Loc tree of like you know, blank POG dispersal. Just tends to be very useful. Like I love it on melee or range weapon characters. Like it's very like nice as utility spells. But then even on a mage, it's just very good for moving around and staying out of trouble. Okay, this looks like probably Zod entrance. Feels bad to lose 80% of your HP to an icicle in shoals when you have cold vulnerability as a VS. Yeah, I'll bet. Oh, these are like the bane of my existence. Like in old versions, uh Quicksilver dragons, they're like your nemesis. Yep. Yeah, them anything that shoots Quicksilver is bad. This is probably actually very bad. Let's blink here. I'm not mad at a double blink, honestly. What does this thing do? 33 damage? Okay, I guess it doesn't kill me. Let's haste. Speaking of POG. Yeah, and you can also do stuff like you can like throw one this way, throw one this way, and then like explore here and pop all the way back over here. Like you can be aggressive with it if you want. Yeah, it's 4, but you do have to just make sure like so like if you're playing the new versions, you need a certain amount of spell power for it to not be trash. You don't want to be like casting it and it goes 2 spaces away. So you know, when you look at your power, if you're playing a new version, it'll say like whatever out of 7. Get it to at least 5 out of 7 spaces, and if you get it to like 6 range, that's even better. You don't want to be like casting it and you're just not going anywhere. Yeah, and even 4 range is yeah. Yeah, it used to be real nice in I got to be honest, like I started using Gavit a lot and Gavit is also very good. I'll use it in a lot of spaces where I would have used POG. Yeah, Block, I did see you are the #1 clip holder. That's a very fancy crown you hold. Do not please don't abuse your power. All right, that's depths. I guess this is going to be a 2-stream run. It doesn't surprise me. Whenever I got statue form on Octopode early, my run is like way faster. So let's put on resist corrosion and head to slime. Slime's pretty easy with Lucy. Yeah, basically, like Gavit is like much simpler than Pog. It just moves you. It moves everything 4 spaces in a direction. You, allies, enemies, and if they hit stuff like hit walls, they're taking damage, right? But you can use it in ways where you can use it just straight up for movement, not even for the damage, like just to blink 4 spaces in a direction, which is strong in and of itself. You can use stuff like stuff that blocks your movement to move everything else except you. like if you're with like Fedhaus and you're inside Briars or something, you gavotte everything north, you stay in one place, everything else moves north. It's a really nice movement T-Loke spell. Yeah, I don't think you take the damage. Only enemies and allies. I got Berserkitis. I don't love that. I don't have clarity, right? I mean, I don't know why I would. All right, let's Quaff Mutation. I don't like Berserkitis. Okay. You don't really need luck. I mean, you just need to use it. If you're relying on luck, you probably used it too late. It's going to be like at most 2 spaces away from you. And once you go through one, then you just make portals and go through them. So, yeah, like, again, if you used it and you're relying on luck, you used it too late. It's something that is strong, but you need to foresee danger and use it ahead of time. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where like you have to use it to. Once you use it, you'll see that it's really not luck. You just once you go through the first one, you're just chaining them and you're just blinking across the screen. We got 6 mapping. Oh right, we're getting classic slime, but I guess it tells us where like stairs and stuff are traps. I'm gonna add a statue form. I just want to be able to move fast because I don't really plan on. All right, let's back up. Yeah, well, like I said, you need to train it to a minimum power for it to be good. Yeah, pogs do disappear eventually for sure. But yeah, there's really not much luck. Like you're throwing stuff ahead. Once you go through the first one, you're already like away from danger, and then you you throw out a pog. If you go through the one closest to you, it's like okay, and then you use another one, and then you move 6 spaces away. I mean, You might not be able to outrun like Shrikes or something like that, but anything normal you can get away from pretty easily. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to use it. I mean, that's just the normal way to use it. You can also use it. You can use it in gauntlets to like go back. Like you throw out a pog, you go through, you come back. Like you can use it to go back through ghost vaults. Um, like when you throw it out there, you go through a portal, you can come back that way. There's a million ways to use it that are good. Like it has a lot of utility. Used to. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's changed in any way where you can like throw out a pog, read teleport, see where you land, and then pog back to where you started. Okay, I just wanted to see where the. I wanted to see what quadrant the rune was in. Yeah, see, like here, like I'm in statue form, so I'm moving slowly, and you can see like this doesn't require luck. I'm just blinking across the screen. Like, you see, I guess that's bad luck that I moved here, but now I go through and I end up here. I mean, where's the luck? Yeah, I mean, in this version, I can go out of statue form. I was just kind of demonstrating. But in new versions where you're always in statue form, it's very, very good. Like, if you're in statue form, it's pretty much the best spell you can find because it allows you to move. It's really good for, if you can cast it, it's very good for melee as well. But I mean, to each their own. I'm very happy that people don't think it's good because it means it's not getting nerfed anytime soon. But I think it's more that people just find it like annoying and, like I said, I think people find it annoying and tedious to use, and when people so then they don't want to use it, and they just find other things to do. But it's such a unique spell. There's nothing that really replaces it. Okay, I want to come out of that other staircase if I can, because that's where the rune is. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, we got the rune. I don't think there's anything in here I really care about. Just use Pog to get out of here. Speaking of Pog. Such an apt name, too. Yeah, I mean, enemies walking. I mean, you can see I corrupted and I was still able to Pog out. You just You know, sometimes you got to cast a second pog. All right, let's head to, well, is there anything we want to buy? Oh, yeah. Well, I guess at this point, I could have bought the Invo manual. It would have made this a lot cheaper. But we're almost there now. Seems like it barely matters. But yeah, let's go buy. We'll just go buy this stuff. I only have three brilliances. Okay, all the stairs are pretty far away, so I guess we're just doing this the old-fashioned way. Okay, we got Invo title. Oh, Passwall's level 2 here. Okay, I'll take Passwall. That can come in handy, especially on the orb run. Josephina. Yeah, it has a Pog emote. It has a Plog emote. You know how long I took to make this and still didn't get transparency on it? Look at that lovely white background. Yeah, it's something. Ooh, Wanda. That can't be right. I was gonna say Wanda Flame might be good here in Zot 1. Before you can make a masterpiece, you must master making piece of art. That's a jewel block. Got to say that I've never used animate dead this far into a game. It's probably not good. I probably should get rid of it and get like Yaras. That's might be more useful. I do like that there's just a bunch of crap with me though. I don't know. Yep, level 5 manifold, and I'm still not using it. I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably good here. I feel like these spells have taken me this far. Just stick with them. This will get bad very quickly, huh? Let's use stuff right away. Let's use haste and might. I got 15 might. I mean, what am I saving this for? Yeah. No, yeah, it's not nerfed yet. Yeah, I guess it's worth it. Let me get rid of Mephitic Cloud that I never used. And I could get rid of Blink because I have Lucy's Blink. And I'll grab a Manass. Shame I didn't find the ass hood. Could have been pass while stabbing with punches. I've had that once or twice before. It's just really fun. Yeah, ass hood, man ass. I mean, it's really living the dream. Yeah, this staircase stinks. Yeah, it's true. You think Big Ass cares about you? They care about their fourth quarter earnings. Oh, okay. Yeah. This vault is funny. It's just like, what if Depths was on Zot? It's just infinite giants and shit. Like, if you ever are on like Zot 4 and you see a random ogre, you can bet you have that vault. Oh, they changed it, Sally Roses? I haven't seen the new one, or I forget that I have. I mean, what in this version, it's definitely like infinite, just like shit you'd see like with an Oka Wrath or whatever. Just stupid meatheads. Man, I never found digging, huh? I'm actually gonna cancel just to get rid of this corrosion. Let's condenser vein, Death Chan. Well, let's kill the purple guy. Death Chan again. Let's heal wounds, just get our health back up a bit. Start killing guys. The giant one has. Well, we're gonna see what's what. Oh shit! You're right. There's a ton of draconians. Oh yeah. You're right. The one I'm thinking of, it's like it's not open like this. The two side columns are like closed and they all come out through the middle. Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't even see that. Okay, pretty sure I'm gonna um, corrupt here. Yeah, let's do a baby passage. Go here, stand on this portal, do big passage here, and corrupt. POG away. Yeah, it's so funny. I love stuff like that where they just kind of things are just looking at you through a window. It's so creepy. But I think corrupt probably handled most of these guys. Okay, and another manual of Invo. This is a very good staircase here. Normally I corrupt. A lot of times I'll corrupt into the long. I guess it's still possible. Let's see what it looks like, though. I'm not going to do it right away. I might need it. Oh, boy. I don't like corrupting when this is here. Yeah, this makes me not want to corrupt. Unless I can just kill this guy easy. But I don't know. Jesus, look at that AC. Yeah, I think I'm not going to corrupt because I don't like that. That vault there is like, it's like they made an anti-Lucy Zot 5. Yeah, let's do it like this. Oh, I didn't even see. I was like, how did I take damage? I didn't see the Orb Guardian there. Let's throw out a preemptive Pog this way. Let's see what we got cooking. Okay. Guy stepped on a mark trap. Not even mad at it. I am going to cancel here, though. And let's go back this way. Oh, yeah. I have Man-Ass, although I also have 8 MP. No, I don't even think Pog is fuzzy here. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. It's fuzzy. It's fuzzy, but you can, if you use it super preemptively, like I did up top, it's fine. Just don't like try to do it when you're in super danger. Like I like doing it like here. Well, not here. Let's haste, resist, might, brilliance, and then we Man-Ass. Blam. It's possible. But I really think it's like, if you don't like using it, like you think it's too finicky, you're going to like find reasons to not want to use it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not worth it. I've certainly done that with spells. Yeah, some people, I mean, some people just don't like it. Like, there's things I don't like that a lot of people like. I don't use Man-Ass. Like, everyone loves Man-Ass. I don't use it. Like, hardly ever. It's just like, it's like the least efficient spell. It's like, I'm going to train all this stuff, and then I'm going to use it to, like, attack at range, but not targeted, when I could just train throwing, and throwing is OP. You know what? I'm just gonna blink. People are definitely sleeping on throwing. Yeah, I know what you mean, but like if you get positioning like where you're lining stuff up, you can hit multiple things with jabs, and even it's also basically smite targeting. Okay. Don't care about these mutes. We killed a whole bunch of OFs. Let's Ambrosia here. Yeah, it's true. But I find like a lot of times you just find stuff, and if you find if you get shoals, you definitely are gonna have like a ton of throwables, I find. But yeah, that's definitely something. Yeah, exactly. It is that. It is that you have to like think about it. You have to think about it early, and if you're not used to using it, it's going to take a while to like be like, "Oh yeah, that's an option." You know, you probably have other things that you do for when you get into trouble, I guess. It's just really good in those situations where you auto explore into a door and you open up a door and there all of a sudden there's all these things around you, which comes up not infrequently. Just use curing, bring my health up. Yeah, I think like XP investment is one of the things like people think about the least when it comes to like what they want to do. Um, you know, like going for statue form when you already have armor, or going for like very high level spells when you already have other stuff going on. It's just like you want to avoid doing things that are redundant because it's just wasting XP. You want to do stuff that's like, uh just adding to your overall strategy. All right, let's grab. Oh fuck, coughed the wrong thing. POG also very good on orb run, although that's pretty terrible. I guess when it's fuzzed, it's not so good. Yeah, this version it's kind of bad. In Trunk, it's way better on the orb run. Holy lord. All right. Well, I'm going to go here. And I think I'm just going to set some blinks on fire. Blink bolt. Lovely. Let's dispersal. Get the fuck away from me. This guy doesn't want to get away. Oh, yeah, Blink is great. It's a level 2 spell, and if you're in the worst spot, it puts you somewhere else. I mean, what's bad about it? All right. I guess we have to fight this guy. He just will not leave us alone. He's got energy bolt. Is this? This isn't Quicksilver though, right? What is this orb run? Okay. Let's re-teleport. Quaff Ambrosia. Never seen so many pan lords. Whatever the hell that thing was, Brimstone Fiend. Speaking of Blink, this is a good place for it. Close the door, use Blink to skip ahead a bunch of tiles. Or not Blink, but I'm going to use Ben Space. But this is like, I would say, a just instant torment. This is what I would call like a pretty diabolical orb run in terms of what's showing up. Yeah, hastes are very good on orb run for sure. Definitely been using them. I've got 3 left. I think I started. I think I started the orb run with like 10 or 11. Okay. Okay, we got the Storting Octopus. We can leave. All right, nice. That was a very good Octopode. We got very good RNG on early items for sure. Yeah, I mean, we found like the first 4 rings we found, and I think we found them like like by D5, I think we had 2 MP9s and 2 wizardry rings, and then we found a book, and it was very easy to just start learning spells. And then, you know, finding that gauntlet that had int 10 and statue form was like handing the game to us. Because like before middle of the layer, we had statue form. Yeah, it's not that good of a score at all. I mean, this character was really like this is a character that could have went into extended or like done more of the game and then probably gone extended. I've done a lot of octopodes, like melee octopodes with spells that they fare pretty well there. That guy died to Panlord Flame Clouds on D15. Is this an orb run death? That sucks. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Hey, Titty Crusher killed by Sarabov. Yeah, these are like I guess that makes sense. Like when you have like these scores that are right under the ones that have won, you're gonna see some like really like bad ones. Yeah, so I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow with something else. I don't know what it'll be. I'll pick something fun that we haven't done in a while. Maybe a Felid. How old are those scores? I have no clue. They're probably not that old. I mean, the scoreboards tend to like reset every once in a while. I mean, yeah. If I'm number 26 with this score, like these scoreboards are very new. Oh, nice! I got another unique title. I love these. The last bunch of games I've played in these old versions, I've got a unique title. So we got Felid Abyssal Knight, Felid Death Knight, Felid Healer, Felid Priest. I don't know if anyone has strong opinions about these, but the zealous cats are all good. I'm sure. No, I mean Transmuter's a terrible background for anyone. I've won Felid Shapeshifter, also a bad background, but nah, it was. I mean, it's not good. No, the book starts are way better. Like I mean I know it starts with a book, but I mean book starts that don't involve you punching things. No, Spider Form, it's not bad. It's just like, it's not as good as casting things that do your work for you without you being next to them. And it was better in old versions because you were fast and you can get out of form too. I'd be surprised if anyone disagreed that the mage Felids are not better than melee Felids. I mean, who's that player? But yeah, okay. So we'll be back tomorrow with some type of Felid. Um, I'll yeah, yeah. Lychee didn't streak those because he thought it was the best combo ever. He did it why a lot of people streak stuff to prove a point. It wasn't very strong. It's just that it was like, well, Felid was very strong at the time because it had speed and it had an extra life. So he picked like the worst background to prove how strong Felid was. He didn't think Cast Knight was strong. Yeah, fast extra life Felid is one of the best species ever made. That was the point he was trying to prove. He could have he could have easily picked Felid Earth Elementalist and did a lot better. Yeah, it was strong because of Felid, not because of Chaos Knight. Chaos Knight's terrible. It wasn't even like the new Chaos Knight. It was like I'm pretty sure it wasn't reworked Chaos Knight. That was the point. Was that Felid was absurdly strong? Yeah, it was just to show like it was like a double thing. It was to show how strong Felid was because Felid got halfway through his streak. They changed Felid from took away the speed, right? And then it was also like just so like when people say Chaos Knight is bad or Cat is bad, he just shows his streak. Like that is that's one of the pillars of DCSS is like when someone says something is bad, you streak 30 of them and you do it to spite people. Totally respect it. Yeah, so we'll do that tomorrow. I don't know which one. Like we did an Abyssal night, so I'll pick something else. I mean, streaking 30 I don't think streaking 30 of something is like it's still hard. It's not something that Lychee regularly will do. So, but I mean, I think it does say like it's possible, right? Like even if you're extremely like Sergey is on like an 80 something streak and you say, "Well, yeah, he's absurdly, he's an absurdly good player." But it's kind of like, "Well, okay, well, if he can do it, it's possible to do it. It's not all RNG. It means that like you can have faith that making good decisions means you won't die." Like I find that comforting. Yeah, people did Felid Berserker before Talismans, more than one. I know like Maud did it on a couple different accounts. Because they have two accounts where they did a Felid Greater streak, and I think they did 15 runes. So I'm pretty sure Uramac did that. Deathless is very impressive though. Yeah, yeah, no, that's super impressive to get a Deathless. I mean, I don't even know if I have any Deathless Felid. I think I might have one or two Deathless Felid runs. The thing is, like, you don't often. Sometimes you die on purpose, not on purpose, but like, if I'm a Felid and I'm like at 90% to hit a level that's going to give me a life, I'm not going to use a blink scroll or like use some consumable. I'll just die and get the life back. So like you use deaths as lives as a resource a lot of times on Felid. So it's a lot harder to get deathless because you end up. It's possible you do things that are actually incorrect. Like you play worse to get deathless than you would to get to get like one or two deaths. Yeah, it's like, what am I doing? Why am I playing around 5% to die when I'm going to get the life back pretty soon? And playing around it means I use some like consumable that's, you know what I mean? Like there's just no reason for it. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what you do on a Felid Berserker anyway, is pump dex. You should be doing that on any Felid. You should never be pumping strength on a Felid. It's always either int or dex. Talismans or not, you're just going to always pump dex because you have enough damage. You just want, when you have very low AC, you want to pump your defenses. Yeah, I used to do that too. I used to pump strength on Felid Berserker or Octopode melee dude. But I've been convinced otherwise. Yeah, I mean, it just makes sense. And like Lychee, anyone who plays Felid or is just very good, whether it's like Acrobat, Lychee, Sergey, they all advocate taking decks. So Because like you're gonna end up having like 7 AC the whole game essentially. I mean that's when I did my Felid Berserker. I think I had one protection ring and like another ring for resists. Yeah, I gotta go. Good talks though. Always enjoy when Drac is here. Makes for good discussion. Yeah, for sure. I want to say that like definitely like in case it's not apparent, you know, because like we go back and forth on Reddit and here like with our own opinions and but I do enjoy the discussions. It's not like I don't have the attitude of like I disagree with you and I you know people get very personal about it, but I like pushback and I like other points of view. So yeah, take care all. I'll be back tomorrow morning around the same time with Felid something. Yep. Take care all. See you soon.